All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're heading into Eden Crafters, doing some more work on our expanding on the planet. Okay, hold on. Let's swap our capture. Apparently it has to be done this way. There we go. Now it's showing up. There we go. Now we can see. All right. Hey, Ashes. Hey, Pie. Good to see you. Hope you get feeling better, Pie. So, looking at what our first steps to do here so that we can get some things unlocked. We need to build a climate regulator in a cold regional planet. So that means we need to build down here somewhere, because I know we've already got a base built down there. But a climate regulator I understand, buddy. Climate regulator requires thermal regulators, which is ruby and ceramic components. Ceramic is easy enough. And actually, we've got quartz right there. Oh. We can make this here. Well, that'll be handy. Have I unlocked the Tier 3 warehouse yet? No, Tier 2. Still looking for Tier 3. Alright. I'll have to build a couple more of those over here. Got this being taken care of. Alright, what do we do to make ceramics? Ceramics, I'm pretty certain, is just silica. Wait till I get around to actually making myself a jetpack. You know, we need all this stuff getting delivered in places. But this is just ceramic components. So let's look at our tasks. Let's see, ceramic component. Here it is. Made in the refiner. Alright, so this it's just silica with some water. Alright. Well then, let's put some water here. Oh, go figure. Trying to get it where we're not having to actually make any of this stuff by hand. The gear assemblies. Well, Pie, if you start feeling froggy, you're more than welcome to join me. But I understand when you're not feeling well. It's like me last night. I couldn't focus at all. Sam, what's going on? Sounds like we're going to have Bear joining us tomorrow night on Icarus. He'll be joining at some point. But yeah, my sinuses are absolutely shot. Oh, we got to have the exciting thing today, yeah, and thankfully I think we got rid of them fairly quickly, uh, mostly due to the cats. Um, I'm hoping, but that's going to take some work. Hang on a second, I'll be right back.
Mic off. Link established. Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh yeah, increased durability on picks and X's. Oh, nice. All right, that's got us those. Now let's just tell it to make those. Checking that. Yeah, this game doesn't, for some reason, Streamlabs doesn't capture the game, so I have to capture the tabletop. And anytime I mute my microphone right now, when I unmute it to turn on the side mic, I gotta pull it back up and go click on it, and the game automatically, as soon as I click outside of the game, it automatically minimizes itself. I'm really ready for the, tomorrow's going to be an interesting test. And really, now that I think about it, probably should have tested it tonight. That would have been a smart thing. Because my Prometheus build lagged out because of lighting. And now they supposedly put an FPS fix for that. That's a long way to run a belt. Well, it's not a long way to run a belt, but I just don't like it. I need a smelter and a forge. Of course. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for that yet. All we're doing is we're making ourselves a tiny factory to start making these thermal regulators. That way we've just got those automatically being made. That way we can just drop down the climate control units. let's do a V2 miner. Turn it to where it's mostly facing towards the forge as much as I can. That'll have to work. Alright, then put that there. So let's put a refinery here. Now what am I short on? Rotors. See, it's all these little things that I really need to set up to be building. So why don't make it extra to shove in my pocket? Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. But yeah, what I was saying was, came home, the cats were very interested in our pantry for some reason. It turned out we had a couple of mice in there. But the cats removed them out of there, and then I took them and, tossed them outside. Uh-oh. Mama Dragon is in Mama Dragon mode. She sounds displeased about something. Alright, so now I'm gonna have a refiner. Alright, so we need a assembler somewhere around here. Its belt is just going to run straight to the warehouse. So now the question is, how do we want to run the rubies? Yeah, I really need to make a jetpack. I think I only had one ruby node over here. Oh no, there is a second one. Okay. It's full, just not showing it on the belt for some reason. Okay. That means we can take advantage of this over the other ruby node. And the question is, how do we want to run this? Well, let's go ahead and get the drill pod. Of course. And I could just split off of that, because all that's doing is just run a ruby straight in. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do that. Let's do that. So it just makes more sense, because we can take advantage of the other rubies for something else. Alright, build a splitter. We're going to go for the three-way, because you never know. if we're going to want to go one other direction. And I don't want to rebuild a third time. Oh, there goes the train. Oh, if I can get off of there. Alright, now this needs to run this way. Alright, keep it underneath the train just so that it doesn't clip through. Do that one that way. There we go. Alright, so we got our rubies going there. So let's bring the rubies in underneath there. And that will go there. Alright, let's go get some oxygen. Which means we build a refiner. Oh, did I pick up what I needed for the refiner? I did. Okay, good. And of course, it likes to have the water on the wrong side of the thing. I really wish they'd let us swap where the water goes. Because otherwise I have to run really crazy pipes. Alright, how are we going to run the pipe? Come on. Try keeping it under the conveyor. Come on. There, let's have it run straight. This, until we want to be making ceramic components. Alright, we got thermal regulators we made. Okay, 60 per minute. This produces 60 per minute, but 180 per minute. Okay. Put down a second forge. Let's put a conveyor splitter here, something like that. That should work. I'm impressed that works. But now I need to do a thing here. Merger. Try to get ourselves in some kind of position here that might work. Ew. I don't think that's going to work. That's going to be a little tight. No, no, that one worked. Will that one work? Okay. That one worked. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, I already know the machine's getting the rubies that it needs. But by doing this way, it ensures that it's getting the ceramic components that it needs as well. And that way it's constantly producing until, of course, until the warehouse is full. But we needed extra ceramic components. And this was producing enough, but it wasn't getting enough silica. So that should take care of us as far as the silica goes. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that the machines don't actually make any noises. You know, you don't have a drill noise or nothing. It's just all quiet. I mean, we heard the train. The train drives by. And yes, we managed to keep the pipe buried without running a conveyor through it. So that looks good. All right. Cool. All right, what's the other thing we need for the... There's a second thing we needed. Sensor arrays. All right, what's it take to make sensor arrays? Probably going somewhere else on the planet to make these. Antennas and gold wiring. All right, we need antennas. Iron rods and copper plates. Oh. We should have had this put together a while back. All right. And gold wiring. I thought I already had those being made over here. There's copper, there's gold. I should probably throw down another analyzer over there. That's why I'm not seeing what I need to over there. Alright, give me just a moment, chat. Grabbing a smoke before we jump in our spaceship to fly over there and find out what we're doing over there. Because I know I've got stuff being made over there. I thought that I was doing that place for sensor arrays, but I know I did it for the installation and some of the other stuff for the gold. So, but we'll see. We'll see what we find. Okay. And let me look at the planet analyzer while grabbing a quick smoke. That way y'all can kind of see what we're working on. So you can see in the upper hand corner where we've already taken care of the climate control up here. So this is a spot now. It's been so climate controlled that I can actually put down additional things and actually start adding greenery here. At which point it'd become an oxygen-rich environment. Now, what I found that I prefer doing, though, in the regions where I'm working and I'm setting up factories, whatnot, to make different items and stuff, I found that I prefer not to make it green until after I'm pretty well set with what factories and everything I've got running. Because once it's green, it can make it a little challenging to find some of the resource nodes. Especially the ones you haven't tapped into yet. That and the planet's big enough. I mean, I've seen a number of players do this, and I did it on my last playthrough on this particular planet. You really only build on about 10% of the planet, if that. And at which point you've achieved in-game. You've built everything. This time around, I have a personal goal, and that is I'm going to climate control the entire planet, and I'm going to turn the whole planet green. It's because I can. But once we have this set to where it is climate controlled and everything, we'll have so much stuff that's already being built and put into the warehouses and everything. We'll be able to just move fairly quickly, putting stuff down and getting the greenery going. I think the most challenging factory in this game, because it requires so much to make happen, honestly, I think it's the rubber factory. Which eventually we're going to have set up, because I realize I don't really have one set up yet. Yeah, I've got one set up, but it is not optimized. Okay. Oh. Yep, sinuses are going nuts. Alright. Let's go see what I've got going on over there. I like my parking job here. I'm hoping what I can do is run down this rail line, get out here about the middle, and put down another water purifier, but I don't think it'll get power. And then we ran solar power panels all the way around the edge here, just so the power interconnected between our two main areas. You see here where we've made this stuff green. This is your starting area. And do a little bit of stuff over here. And this is the spot I was wanting to check. What do I have been made over here? Now see, this place isn't climate controlled, so that's nothing but gold ingots. This is making plated connectors. Alright, hold on. Let's get an analysis radar put down. See if I can jump up on top of the house. Because I like having them on top of the house. Alright. Analysis radar. There we go. Oh, there's actually nothing over here. Alright. We got gold, we got iron, we got copper all right there. We got gold, sulfur. Okay, we might build something new right in this area. So we got the copper deposits, we got the gold, and we got the iron. That might be where we're going to build sensor arrays. Double check what the sensor array takes. Let's see. Antennas and gold wiring. Okay, gold wiring is easy. Heck, that could be an interesting thing to do. We just need antennas. Iron rods, copper plates. We could make this really quick, I think. Be curious to see how this is going to work for us, but we have gold wiring being made over here. Somewhere. At least I thought I did. That's just using gold ingots. That's gold and, yeah, gold wiring. Here it is. So if we plop down a train station and then run the rail line through there, run a rail line over here somewhere, or actually there's copper and iron right there. We can just build directly across the stretch there. That might be our best bet. Alright, let's double check, make sure we got enough for some level 2 drills. Pin that. Alright, we're going to need... we'll just make 20 composite beams. More stuff that I don't have being made yet. So we'll get antennas and sensor arrays being made over there on the other side. Oh, let's... I can't queue these up. Oh, the sun's almost gone down. Get some extra osmium drills going. I can't leave the bench either. So I can't go check on other things. And sensor array is just antennas and gold wiring. Gold wiring, we can use a train to ship over to the other side. Or at least that's what we're going to try to do. Alright. Yeah, antennas and gold wiring. So we're going to have antennas going into a warehouse over there, but also going into a assembling machine. Now let's double check, because we're going to have power. Okay, we're going to need, double check here, yeah, we're going to need to make some more composite beams. Otherwise, we're not going to have power. That would be an interesting thing to check. See if we can actually build a road alongside the edge of the rail track. Alright, where'd I park? Here we are. Alright. There's our copper deposit. So not a lot of room to work with down there. Where's the iron? Iron is down on the coast. Alright, so we want to build somewhere here in the middle. So we need 2 assembly machines. Wait. Iron deposit's over here somewhere. There it is. That's a lot farther away than I thought it was. We can work with it. So we're going to have this going this direction. Oh, this thing's actually getting power. Alright, let's see if I put one up here on the copper if it's getting power. I will be making a jetpack at some point in time this evening, because this is getting old. clipping through the world as I'm trying to parkour my way up. That is not getting power. Alright, that's what I figured. Now then, we're going to put a geothermal right up here, because that was the plan initially anyways. I love watching it build these things. Alright, there we go. We're getting ourselves a decent amount of power now. More than enough for the little thing we're doing here. Copper plates and iron rods. Alright, let's build splitter here. So that's then going to go to 2 forges. We're going to put them side by side. Get my oxygen back. Alright, those are running. And then these are both going to feed into part producers. So let's see if we can line up here a little bit. Alright, we want copper plates and copper plates. Alright, now I think we're going to put part assembler here. See, where are those coming out at? They're coming out there. So let's put this somewhere around like this. Alright. Which means, as weird as it's going to be, we are going to put a warehouse right there. See how that fills in the ground there, the water and everything? Works out pretty nice. That way I've still got enough room to build and work with there. Alright, so now we're going to do the same thing over here. But this one isn't gonna. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. Yeah, just gonna do the exact same thing. Bear splitter. Drop in a couple forges. And then 2 part producers. I want to be able to see where they're at so I can kind of aim. Alright, we'll put the part producers up here. Now this seems a little weird, but this is all so that we can line this thing up. Iron rods and iron rods. All right, you come up here to this one. And you're going to come up here to that one. Oh, did I not connect the... No, I guess I didn't. Yep. This would help. Oh, of course it's going to tell me that now when I'm so far away from my ship. I need to bring my ship down lower. There. Alright, now... Oh my goodness, excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Let's see. Alright, the merger. You get turned like this. Come on. Alright, this is not connecting the way it's supposed to. There we go. Alright, now to run this belt the way that we want to. I want this coming to like here. Now, you're going to be making antennas. And we're going to install a splitter. Somewhere around... yeah, that looks good. I'll go there. This side. Go there. And we'll do the other side after we've got the other stuff set up. This way we will at least have, and this is going to look a little strange, chat, but this is how we're going to do it. Conveyor merger, we're going to turn it like this. Get that out of the way. You connect there. You connect there. And then this will connect there. And this connects here. Alright, got plates and rods both going in the machine. And we're spitting out antennas. Alright. Finally. And like I said, they've got a weird crossover and everything, but nothing's actually clipping through itself. So I think we're okay. Oh, this just looks silly, so we'll just get rid of that. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Alright, this should keep this thing running pretty well non-stop. Looks like. Hopefully. In theory. Alright, so next up is to have a assembling machine. It's going to be down here. And it is going to be for sensor arrays. And this is going to go there. And that way it goes ahead and starts at a little bit. Get some oxygen. Well, we already know this is going to run in there, so. Alright, so now I'm going to do a train station. Yep, I've got everything I need for it. I do. Alright. Train station. Like this. Yep, and we're going to let this one just run forwards and backwards. Let's see. Yeah, see, I can just attach that there. Wait, that might not work. Let's pull this out just a little ways. And now we'll put a buffer stop on it. Alright. Output. This will run over to here. sure we're in a decent line. Okay. I gotta fly over to the other side. See if we can make this work. Okay. I'll put a train station here. Give that a second to finish building. Alright. Bring the rail line out just a little ways off of it. Oh, see, there's really no reason to do the double line. And it's probably faster doing it this way, but I'm not certain. So we'll find out. Come out far enough. Alright. Oh. Go figure. I need a sensor array for this. Let's make let's throw 10 in our pocket for now. Here soon enough we'll have them going into the warehouse, but well, and I knew we needed antennas for other things, so that's why I told him to go ahead and, split. Alright. And then we still got catalytic converters and stuff to be made. We're getting there, though. Alright, and then put a buffer stop there. Alright, nothing has to configure or anything. Right, I put the train together before I can do that. put down the second rail pole. I do like how they did this with the rail poles. Let you do it this way to be able to run a long distance. All right. There we go. Let's get that side done. And this one we're going to do a conveyor splitter with the 4-way, just because it's going to look better. Alright, there we go. Got it started inputting. Oh wow. That skipped the... It just went straight to the train station. Okay, cool. Well, get rid of that. Wait, what am I missing? Controller. Ah. Alright, fine. Yeah, I agree, Pi. Well, that's the thing. In this game, the water is deadly. That's why I really like the way they did the stuff with the rail line, letting it just automatically build it. But the thing is that when you go a really long distance, the amount of supplies you have to be able to make it is can be overwhelming. And to the point that I almost got to the point that I was going to build a tier 2 warehouse that was going to supply nothing but steel alloy, all 5 ports. Let's see. I need the assembly bench. I need to make a controller. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, and the nice thing is that with this, all it requires is steel alloy to run the rail line. So, alright. So now we are going to put our train engine down. Now what am I missing? Rotors. I really gotta get a factory making rotors. I've been saying that for a while. So I like to have all these different items being crafted eventually by machines. That way I can just build to my heart's content, because the warehouses are global as far as their inventory for us to build from our pocket. It's not global for different buildings and stuff. All right. One more time. All right. And a freight car. Where's my ship? Hope I get this set right. So the trains are still very new to this game, so I'm still trying to figure them out. I'm hoping this works. Oh, look at that. Yeah, sensor arrays are going to be running very, very slow. Okay, so I've got that set now. Does the train automatically start moving? Doesn't look like it. Alright. It is. It is. I like the global pocket craft. And these big warehouses, especially once we unlock the tier 3 warehouse, it increases the size of the stacks. Now, it doesn't increase the number of slots in your backpack, but it increases the slot size. Oh. Well, I'm glad that worked. Oh, all I had to do was start the train. Now I want to see if this actually works. Because the question is whether or not the train will run in reverse heading back towards me. That's what the description said it would do. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it actually flips itself around. Look at that. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we got sensor arrays being made. Awesome. Finally. Alright, I'm going to take a quick moment, grab a smoke, and let some cooler air in the house, because it is currently 75 degrees in the house. But it's 65 degrees outside, so I'd like to Yeah, that thing unloads really quickly too. It is. It is. Well, and so the one that I did for the phosphorus, I did the turntable thing. You know, so it runs around in a big giant loop. Um, Whereas this one, I ran with the experiment and idea, you know, theory, if you will, using that bumper. Because, I mean, I'm sitting there going, I'm just going to run a single train that's just going to be going back and forth between these two factories. But I can already see now, I'm probably going to need more gold wire. Yeah, I mean, you saw here, I mean, it was a quick throw together. I mean, in just a little over an hour. Actually, less than an hour when you think about it, because we did stuff over there by the phosphorus and whatnot to do the heat stuff, and then realized we still needed sensor arrays. So I was like, okay, let's go build a factory to make sensor arrays. And, you know, I do wind up with a little bit of squirrel mode in this game, because I have things that I want to do, the big things, and then I find that there's little things that aren't being made yet. Because all of a sudden I'm having to go back to the assembling bench and going, oh crap, now I gotta make like 100 of these by hand, which takes time. You're just sitting there at the bench. Well, if that's what I'm having to do, then that is what it is. But all these items can be produced in assemblers and advanced assemblers. So find ourselves a spot on the map to go, all right, we're going to plop this thing down. We're going to start making our thing here. And there's so many areas of the map that we haven't explored yet. So we got lots of resources all over the place that are untouched. This is part of what I thought made it fun for people to play multiplayer, because you don't have to both be stuck in the same spot on the map. Oh yeah. And that was literally me actually considering belt speeds and stuff. This game runs simple enough to where, in all honesty, you don't even have to worry about that. Hey, I'm so used to satisfactory, I like for my stuff to run efficient. So, you know, I pay attention to the efficiency. This one I already know is going to be choking on the gold wire, at least for a little while. But what's going to happen is the warehouse is going to get stockpiled, so it'll wind up full. Then the belt's going to fill up. Then the machine's going to fill up. And then there's going to back up to all the other machines. And then whenever we use stuff, it's just going to pump out whatever it is we need. So it's a fair trade out. Because you're not sitting here using these components constantly. You're using these to actually just build stuff. It's not like I'm using any of these components, you know, non-stop. So if I'm not having to use them non-stop, I'm okay with a little bit of a delay on reward. Oh, I am curious now. All right, we've already got 50 sensor arrays made. Nice. Very nice. But as you can see, the belt is empty on the gold wire. This thing's still full on the antennas. And this thing's all out of gold wire. And it's delivering a whole 5 at a time because of how fast we're making our gold wire. So I could take a look over there to see if we could up the speed on that a little bit. Now, the one thing we would have to do for a second player, we would have to build a second spaceship. That way you're not having to, hoof it. Which I think I've got unlocked already, but... See, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I knew I was choking at. Because, yeah, this thing needs... Oh, we can do something here. We can do a thing. So, and this is what I was talking about with the rubber. The insanity on this is it produces 60 per minute, okay? 60 rubber per minute. At 60 rubber per minute, it takes 5 organics to make 1 rubber. Well, these greenhouses are producing 60 organics a minute. So it makes for easy math, but the downside is that in order for this to actually function, I actually need 3 more of these greenhouses. And I gotta go collect some organic. Well, we're gonna do it the easy way. I'm gonna steal it out of here. But then we gotta redo the belt. Alright, so we gotta pay attention to where that pipe is. That's the annoying part. Alright, 1. 2. And make sure we don't wind up on the rail line. 3. Right next to it. Let's get you out of the way. Now, the worst part is that this thing needs 2 rubber per minute. No, it needs more than 2 rubber per minute. It needs, so that's doing 45 per minute. It needs 90 rubber per minute to actually stay efficient. And this is going to produce 60 per minute. So what I'm going to do here is going to make it run better, but still not perfect. So let's throw down a merger here. Like this. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Yeah, like I said, out of all the recipes in the game, rubber is the biggest headache. Alright, now we are going to do this. Remove that belt. So what we're going to do is we're going to run this to here like that. That way we can run this. And always try to turn a little bit, see how crazy of a belt it's trying to make. That way the belt's not too insane. Hey, Bamado. Good to see you. Alright, now, each of these requires how much water? I don't remember. Well, I mean, I've got plenty. So let's do this. Let's put one here. Put one here. And put one there. Oh, come on. You gonna do the crazy thing too? No. Okay. Okay, yep, no, that looks good. Alright. We just run that to here. $500 a second, producing all right. And now you can see the rubber's running much smoother across the belt. Of course, we're going to upgrade our belt speed here. We're going to upgrade all of our belt speeds. Oh, and I like the fact that when I upgrade it, it upgrades the whole belt, not just segments of it. Now, it will do segments if you don't have enough of the resource to do the entire belt. Alright, that's as good as that's going to get over here, because we've got the gold being used for a lot of other things. Now, what would be nice, and what will probably change later on, we'll be able to build a tier 3 warehouse here soon. And then the tier 3 warehouse, you can have the wire just run straight to the tier 3 warehouse, and then instead of running a splitter from the tier 3 warehouse, have it fill it into the train station. Because it'll just kind of be a pass through, and then it'll kind of get a backlog going. But in theory, that should get it with more than just 5 at a time. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because it was getting just 5 at a time. So we got 15. How many are we getting? Yep. Are we getting 20? Yep. Alright, 20. Well, that'll have to do. But yeah, you saw what I had to do to be able to get the rubber running smoothly. But we got ourselves 80 sensor arrays now, and we're absolutely full on antennas. So, all right. Let's get in here so we've got oxygen so we can take a look at what we were wanting to do. Because we did all that because we wanted to build the climate control thing. All right, yeah, we got all 4 things being made. It uses 600 megawatts, though. So, that much power, we're going to need to be able to build probably 3 more of these. So, I need to take a moment to hand make composite beams and osmium drills. I got you, Pi. Yeah, and I saw McSire's post on Discord, and I figure I'll talk to you about that off stream, and we'll come up with a plan. All right, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, chat, while we're busy making composite beans. I may wind up doing that a little more frequently tonight, just because I want to let the colder air in the house. And I can't just leave the front door open, because then I run the risk of the cats, deciding that, oh, you've left this door open long enough, I'm going to go check and see what's outside. They're both indoor cats. They've never lived outdoors. Don't want to run that risk. Oh, but on the flip side, oh, that's a thought. The fact that it's just going to invite more pollen in the house, but not that I don't have pollen coming in the house anyways. Could just open a window. I might do that. Actually, yeah, I like that idea. Give me just a moment, chat. Let me get windows open and let some air flow through the house. Yeah, I'm always afraid that, because I've had cats that have gone outside and then they get spooked, and then they, instead of running back inside, they spook and run the wrong way. So, alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back, and yeah, now I've got to go do the whole fix my sound thing there. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, I feel bad for what's happened in the Midwest and everything with this giant storm that blew through, but we were given a passing mark for that one. It didn't hit us nearly as hard as what was predicted. All right, I've got warming units on me. I've got a cooling module on me. I got extra batteries. Actually, you know what? What's it take to make a jetpack? I need an AI chip. I can make an AI chip. Fast rotors. Oh, yeah. Well, let me make 2 of these. It's funny. You make ship engines. Same thing you use to make a spaceship. Oh yeah, that's much easier. Much better. I'll be able to get around a lot better. Let's see. Okay, so build climate regulator, but I also knew we were going to need more power. So let's double check, make sure we've got what we need to make a geothermal. Okay, we've got what we need for the geothermal. Climate regulator. Do they use anything that's the same? Nope, they're completely different from each other. Perfect. Alright, time to go to the coldest region of the planet. We're going to finish this line of the quest line. Head down to that island. This island here is a nice island. It's got a lot of really good stuff on it. It's got the amethyst and a few other things. This island here, I haven't done much with, obviously, because it doesn't look like well, obviously I've built something over here. And usually my build area is right inside that spot there. Yep. Okay. That's where we're at. Okay. It's a little chilly over here. Oh, I hadn't built anything over here. Okay. Well, let's get this going. Hopefully. I got no food. Oh, okay. The basic crafting bench. I always forget that I have to have the basic crafting bench for food. It'll make a few, plus it'll get that junk out of my pocket. Yeah, I know my health's low. That's why I just made the food. There. Alright, 650. Get up as high as we can. Hopefully this will have me in range. Alright. That thing requires 600 megawatts to run. So I'm kind of hoping that I didn't build too far away. Come on, run. It's still building it, so I think that's going to be in range. It does take a hot minute to build that big thing. It's still building it. Once it's built, I don't think I have the stuff for another geothermal. Geothermal. Osmium drills. I just need 10 more osmium drills. You know what? Let's get. While we're waiting, so I'm gonna need more power over here, anyways. So, osmium drills is another one to try to get ourselves a small factory going doing. Basically, all these things here that says they're crafting parts or advanced crafting parts, we pretty much want all this stuff being made now, except for the ship engines. The ship engines are just used for very specific things. But especially all these crafting parts here. I don't think we need the batteries either. The battery cells. And the only reason I would make controllers is just so it makes it easier for me making trains. But we're going ahead and dropping down some more osmium drills so that we can get just a little extra power going over here so we're not running at the bare minimum. Alright, that thing's built now. Alright, so there's a hole there. that seems to drop through the world. We have to watch out for that. Okay, it is not close enough. Shoot. Well then, let's put one here. Somewhere in this general vicinity. There we go. So it already works as a connector, even though it's not built. But now the climate control thing is actually running and doing what it needs to. Can I make a platform just to cover up that hole? No, I want to go underground. Fine. I'm just going to do it that way. That way we don't keep falling inside that hole. Now, did I throw a pan? I did throw a pan analyzer on here. Alright, so climate regulated is expanding. Now, granted, I'm deciding to do climate regulation in the coldest area of the planet. Well enough, we got all this area here in the middle of the map that I've actually never gone and explored and used and done anything with. I'm betting it's probably got lots of really good stuff in it. That we could have used to do our changes. And it's got a lake in the middle of it too. Yeah, I mean this could work out well. I mean, you see the blue edging here on the coastlines. It shows you where we've actually fixed the water. So what I'm waiting for is for it to get to this point, get it set, to get this built, or to get this unlocked. It's not dangerous. That's the thing. There's no enemies or anything, and it's not hot and it's not cold. It's perfect temperature. You just gotta avoid the irradiated areas. You got these little radiated zones. But like if you went down to this section here, you could build here for days and never have any issues and just work on greening the thing out and whatnot. Downside is how much pipe do you have to run to be able to get water to everything? Now, unlike Satisfactory, the pipes don't have a limit as to what they can hold. The pipes are unlimited. And so that's why you see me just connecting all the pipes together, because I don't have to worry about, whether or not it's 300 or 600 or, I can make the whole thing just all good to go. And then you've still got, how much of it do you get to the Earth-like atmosphere? And that's the thing is, I want to get the Earth-like atmosphere up to 100%. That's my goal on this particular map. Now, we may play other maps before I actually get this thing all the way up to 100%, because eventually it's going to get a little boring. But it'll also be, I think once we get to the point that we're trying to get it to the Earth-like atmosphere and get it up to 100%, we'll be moving through the areas fairly quickly. A lot of it's just going to be dropping down power, getting water going, and getting plant life going. Alright, we're at 3 out of 5. Here soon, we'll be able to find the large uranium deposit. What am I missing? Oh, and then there's the rarest ingredient on the map, and that's sapphire. On the entire map, if the map's still the same as what I remember from the last patch, there is only one large node of sapphire. Thankfully, it's only used for a couple things, but they're used for really important things, which we'll be getting into here in just a moment. Oh, yay. Look over at my little thermometer and I see the temperature is dropping in the house finally. Because, man, trying to sleep in 75-degree temperature, that just doesn't work for me. Downside is I let all the humidity and everything in the house too, but, you know, it's pros, cons, you know, what's your best options here? 4 out of 5. All right, we're almost there. And we'll get our radiation absorber. Oh, there we go. All right. So, build a radiation absorber in a radioactive area of the planet to cleanse at least 200 CI radiations. All right, so I am missing something. What do I need? What do I need to unlock the tier 3? Hold on. Let's put a material analyzer down real quick. Amethyst. Okay. Well, I know exactly where amethyst is, so. So this island is cold, but it's not super cold like the other island. Cobalt, diamond, iron, cobalt, iron. What was that? Quartz. There's some amethyst. Well, grab one amethyst to unlock things. Oh my goodness. I tried covering my mouth. Instead, my hand pulled my microphone to my face. I'm so sorry. Oh. I moved too fast. I'm so sorry about that, chat. I did not need to. Did not mean to blow out your eardrums. It's 13. Oh. There's an amethyst node right there. And I could make this easy on myself and just drop a drill on it. But there's so much of it just laying here on the ground. And I figure we're going to pick this stuff up. We'll go hit the material analyzer. That way we actually have a plan. So it's going to unlock some stuff. Alright, we're at 26. There we go. Yeah, luckily I know the rough location where it's at. I found it took me forever to find it last time. Because you see how, so the sapphire looks just like the diamond does. Just slightly different color. So you see how the diamond ore looks here though. But the rest of these deposits, they've got this rock base around them. Even the amethyst does. The diamond and the sapphire do not have that marker around them. So it makes it a little bit more challenging to find them. They're just a larger version of their small node look. Yeah, like I said, problem with opening the window to let the temperature drop in the house a little bit meant pollen. Oh, the microphone's still working. Alright, amethyst ore. There we go. Then the last one to analyze is going to be uranium. And there's the radiation seal, the radiation isolant. Warehouse tier 3. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Tier 3 warehouse. That's what I want. Oh, that looks expensive. Quantum processors. What's it take to make those? Plasma conductors, AI chips. Plasma conductors. Yeah, there's only one element we haven't unlocked now. And so, 1 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 element we haven't unlocked now. And so, That's going to be the sapphire. Yeah, so we know that we've got these things to make, but we haven't unlocked them. Oh, and since I haven't made an actual gem cutter yet, all these are showing up as locked. Alright. Alright, let's go find some sapphire to touch. Yep, there we go. There's sapphire. Oh. Okay, apparently I have touched sapphire. And right here, large sapphire deposit. You know what? Let's drop a drill on this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. We're going to fly to the other side of the planet, where we got another ruby sitting at. And we're going to use it to make laser emitters. Oh, crap. Oh, not good. Not good. This is not a good place to run out of gas. I ran out of gas. I didn't pay attention. Yep, ran all three of them dry. Crap. Hey, no matter what, I'm going to die. Because the spaceship is the last thing I touched. That's where I'm going to respawn at. Hey, it's not like I can cross that. Let's hope our O2 can work. I have an idea. I has an idea. Gotta get back where we got power. Well, and the sapphire was exactly where I remembered it being. Okay, I can see them. I'm decent on oxygen. I think we're going to be able to make this work. I gotta get in range of the power. I gotta make a controller. Cool. We're good. We're all set. No worries over here. Find it. Oh, here we go. Just because I like it for it to look nice. Alright, and then this, yeah, gotta make one controller. Hopefully, I'm hoping this is gonna work. Otherwise, we're kind of stuck. Yay! It worked. Alright, we need to give this a minute or two. We're going to let our ship recharge. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, man. Oh, the sneezes are real. Oh. Alright, bear with me, Chad. I'm going to smoke while we're letting the ship recharge. Then we're going to head back north. And we're going to get the laser emitters being made. Which is a quick and easy thing to do. Well, I say quick and easy. I don't remember if I've got the water being taken care of or anything. I need to start looking at some of these other components that we're having to hand make. Composite beams. So basically all the osmium stuff. Because I don't think I've got any of the osmium stuff being crafted. We did unlock the Tier 3 warehouse, but it requires quantum computers. Which, those require amethyst. Duh, that makes sense. I unlocked them by unlocking Amethyst. Oh, thank you, Pi. Much appreciated. Okay, ship should be ready to go. We can make nuclear reactors now. I think we're going to take a pit stop as we go over these areas. Well, this is the area that I said you can just kind of build freely in because there's tons of stuff in it. And it gets largely ignored in the game. That's what I should do. I should build a landing platform at each of these little major factory places that I've got going. That way the ship stays charged and we don't wind up with that problem again. Yeah, see this little section here, it barely has anything there. So if I could figure out a way to get power out here. Not that it does anything for us, it just makes it look nicer. There we go. Alright, so what we're going to want to do we're going to want to build a gem cutter. Oh, I don't have those. I haven't made saw blades yet. So let's go make some saw blades. That's another osmium thing. So you can see that, you know, there are lots of components to be focusing on. Saw blades. Oh, I can't make those by hand. Where are they at? Oh, they're made in the basic workbench. They're made in just a part producer. Oh, wow. Requires osmium alloy. Where do I have osmium alloy being made? I know it's not over here. Will you two leave each other alone? Oh my goodness. Y'all are loud enough you're actually coming across my microphone. I don't think I'm tapping any osmium over here. Oh, that'd be easy enough. There's plenty of osmium there. Actually, let's do that. Wait, osmium alloy. Let me double check. What does osmium alloy want? Tasks. Osmium alloy. Gold ingots and osmium ingots. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that over there. And normally I would have already greened up this section. But, well, as you can see, I'm now determined that I need this for at least one more item. No, no, no. Don't land in the water. Alright, there's a golden node that's untouched. Oh, this is going to turn into Spaghetti City. There's gold. What do I have here? Sulfur. Got osmium here. Do we have a gold node over here somewhere? Oh, man. That's doing osmium. That's just doing osmium ingots. And that's doing osmium alloy. Needs water too. Okay. Well, water's easy. Says I've got a gold node that hasn't been tapped though. Kind of want to take advantage of that. Is there another gold node around here? Something that's not quite buried in the mix of everything? Or an osmium? Oh wait. Oh no, no, I think that's cobalt. That's cobalt. Alright, let's do this way. After we go make some hydraulic pistons. Apparently we're not making that. Oh, yeah, because those require rubber. Yeah, those things drive me nuts. Well, thank you for the 8 likes, chat. I know I ain't making things green, but, you know, we're on our way there. And I think I want to keep an Eden Crafters game going. because I really want to go explore the other planets that we have available. Because each of the new planets, present their own challenges. And I really like the gas planet one because it's basically got the floating rocks that you eventually have to build a defense system to try to protect it from meteors. Oh, alright, we're done making those. Sorry, head's all stuffed up. We were making, I hear you, Pi. Yeah, the problem though is that then I'd still have to work, 16 hours out of the day, because you doubled it, but I'll still only get paid 40 hours a week, I don't think I want that. Yeah, so we're going to want composite beams, spacers, radiation isolate being made. Alright, we were working on alloy. So, we're going to come out here with our drills. Where's the door? We are going to make a mess of our conveyor belts. But I don't see a way to avoid it. Because I got osmium there, and I got osmium there. And we're going to take this osmium and work it around. Ah! Well, I guess it's going to do what it's going to do. We're going to let it do its thing. Alright, there's the osmium. There's gold. Alright. We're going to have a forge. And we're going to have a forge. Then we're going to have a refiner. Which again has a pipe on the wrong side. And then lastly, part producer. This is going to make saw blades. This is going to make... Oh, not that. Okay. Alloy forge. Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's look back where the gold is. Gold's there. Osmium's there. Let's do this like this way. Alright. And this gets a forge here. This gets a forge here. Give me a second. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. And that goes there. This goes there. That goes there. And then tell me I got a water pipe somewhere I can work with. I do. Alright. Alright, that doesn't look bad. Okay. Get oxygen and catch up with chat. Hey, yo, Bamana, I'm in the same boat. And not just trying to game. If I was just trying to game, that would be one thing. But trying to make content, you know. Alright. Do I have that set correctly? This isn't pumping anything out. Oh, because I didn't tell it what I wanted it to make. You need to be making that. Hey, I'm not discounting what you're saying there, Bamana. I'm just saying, you know, the added pressure of trying to do content creation, not just gaming, but trying to turn it into something that is something that people want to see, people want to watch, and whatnot. Trying to create some entertainment. All right, there's going to be a little factory that's going to run slow. But now, when I look at the gem cutter, I got saw blades now. I'm tired of having to make those too. So, let's look at composite beams. Composite beams. See, here we are, more osmium. Osmium and gears. Osmium, iron beams. Alright. I'm going to have this stuff made in some other area of the planet. Well, I mean, all this stuff's getting awfully crowded. And we got so much map that we haven't touched. you know? I got osmium right there. I got iron right there. It'd be nice if I had osmium and iron closer together. That could work. What am I running low on? Oh. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have a crafting bench in here. Crap. Alright. So, back to the map. Alright, there's osmium and iron. See, this area up here could work really well. I think we could use this. Granted, it's getting us awfully close to uranium. So hopefully I don't wind up in the irradiated area. But we build somewhere around here, around this spot. We're going to bring osmium and iron all together. And it's got plenty of iron. Alright, which means we're going to need power. But and we're going to want one of these no matter what. So let's get that made. I'm going to set it to make drills, and when I set it to make drills, I'm going to grab a quick smoke, because then the area that we're going to go to, we're going to set it to make all three of these, because these are things that we don't have, and that's the composite beam, the gear thing, and the osmium drill. So we'll get the gear assembly, the osmium drill, and the composite beam. We'll get all that being made over there. Maybe. Hold on. Crap. It's got everything except for gold. Wait a minute. What do I have over here? Gold, iron, copper, osmium. Oh. And ruby deposits. Okay, maybe we'll build over here. We'll throw a climate control tower. This looks like our better choice. So that's got everything clustered pretty close to each other. Yeah. I think we'll take advantage of that. We'll take advantage of that spot. I've actually never been to that spot on the map. So this should be fun. Alright, grab some smoke real quick. And then, well, I guess we're going to go over to that area and build a brand new factory. Now, initially, it's probably going to require a lot of handcrafting. And I'd love to be over there getting the amethyst going and all that kind of stuff, but we need to do the basics. And that's just it, chat. So the different warehouses, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. They don't hold. The Tier 2 warehouse doesn't hold more than the Tier 1 warehouse does. Tier 3 warehouse does not hold more than the Tier 1 warehouse does. Has the exact same number of slots. Has the exact same number of inputs. Now, the Tier 3 does have an output, which is handy. The advantage of building the Tier 3, it does make a huge difference. It increases your stack size. So right now, our maximum stack size is 50. When we build the Tier 3 warehouse, if I'm remembering correctly, I'll wind up building, I believe, 5 of them. And after I build 5 of them, that gets us to a maximum size of, or stack size of 100. Once we got that, there's no reason to buy the really expensive warehouse unless you actually have a reason to have an output. Now, if you have a reason to have an output, and from what I've got and what I've seen, I've not seen anyone try using the outputs yet on it. But I think the output only works for what is actually in that warehouse. I don't care. I don't even know why you're on my desk. So we may not make it to the Tier 3 warehouses tonight. She's looking at time. And with what we're getting ready to go build, we're probably going to spend a good chunk of time building the osmium stuff that we're getting ready to build. Because we're going to have to run water up there. We're going to have to get power ran everywhere. We're probably going to throw down a bunch of... Probably going to run the path and throw down a bunch of... because it's going to be so close to where we've already built this, what I'm calling the second base or the second factory area, major factory area. We're probably going to go ahead and just run solar panels up. Because they're cheap. And I can use them to connect the entire power grid. And that way, all the power that's not being used from these other factories, I can use elsewhere. Yeah, probably. I'm sorry to hear that, Bamana. Alright, so we have a plan. I am going to have to rename this stream. Because I ain't made squat green. Okay, it looks like it is. Oh, okay, we're right here. This is our spot. So this is where we're going to build. Alright, there's the osmium, sulfur, iron, basalt, graphite. Osmium is over there. Alright, so we're still needing to make hydraulic pistons. Hydraulic pistons. What do I need for those? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Where's the door at? I had to guess on that one. Let's put a little. Actually, you know what? Since this is going to be a bigger base, we're going to just. Go just a little bit bigger over here. And then got an assembly bench set up. Let's get a workbench set up. Let's get some plant growers set up. Okay. Let's get a plant analyzer set up. That's pretty much everything we need in here. Alright, pistons. Iron rods, rubber belts. Oh, holy cow. That's going to need so much rubber. Let's find a spot where there's like just a lone iron node. Well, it's going to have water, so it needs to be iron that's near water. We could do it over here. We've already got water. We've already got... Oh, here we've already got really good. We could use this spot here to do that. Because all that water's already clean. Alright. Now, how do we want to run the power? Alright, let's run just temporary. Well, it's not going to be temporary. It's just going to be... We're almost there. I mean, it's literally just a cliff edge. $440. $506. It's a little bit of a long run, but in the end run, it's actually worth it. Because this will connect that base to a major power grid. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And honestly, this area over here, I think I'm pretty much done with what I'm making over here. It's already turned into a cluster of nodes. And there we go. Yep. Now we're at 4,100 megawatts, and it only needs 1,600. Yeah. So that's got our power network connected. Oh, wait a second. I'm not going to be able to make it back. Let's come over here. And actually, $600. Only 600 is being demanded. Let's see where I can put this at. Of course, you want organics. Try to get lined up somewhat nicely. Yeah, it's going to be easier to just do it that way. And there we go. Here in just a little bit, this area will be covered in trees. This is going to be green. Because, like I said, I think we're pretty much done with what we're building over here. Even though there's nodes that we haven't touched, but the spaghetti mess just looks better if I just say, all right, we're done over here. Wow, it's already up to 15%. Well, that's moving quick. Now, oh, and I think this is in a spot that I don't have to worry about temperature control either. The nice thing is that once we get this thing green, we no longer have to worry about our oxygen. And one tree greenhouse feeds one area of fertilizer perfectly. Now, this is the thing. You do not want to split the belt off a tree greenhouse that's feeding an area fertilizer. You do not want to split that. You want to just let one tree greenhouse just feed the area fertilizer. And you can see that the organic input is slowly going up because it's just a hair that the area fertilizer requires just a hair less than what the tree greenhouse is making. But when you split it, then you wind up choking your entire system of everything you're making. Now, if you made a bunch of tree greenhouses that you're wanting to do to make rubber, and then you threw down, say you threw down, 6 tree greenhouses, you're one part producer to make rubber, and one area fertilizer, then you'd be all right. Oh yeah, see, we already got trees. Look at that. It's not expanding out quite as far. Oh, there it goes. Now we have trees just magically appearing. Yeah, this should actually get us up to 100% fertile. And the way you'll know that you're 100% fertile is your O2 will actually start increasing. But see, because of how it decided to do things, it put trees all around my landing platform. Now, granted, I'm not going to run all the way back over to the other spot. We're just going to summon our ship and we're going to fly it back. Because, I'm lazy. 94%. 97. I love the fact that from a distance, those two trees look like they're dead. Oh, they still look like they're dead. It's a dry tree. These are dead trees. Interesting. Wonder what happened there. We're at 100%. So. But if you look, my O2 meter is slowly going up. Right? Yeah, minor navigation hazards. I'm going to jump in here just to... Alright. Alright, so we made this place green, but it feels like it needs something. I want to check the plant analyzer. Where I'm at. Oh, it could actually use a climate control thing here. There's a section of this. I'm right on the edge of the hot zone. Climate control regulator. What's it going to cost to build that again? Climate control, you. Oh, we have everything. Okay. Oh, in that case, we're going to go this way. Because I know this is the direction that the issue is come on, let me aim. There we go. Stick that there. Yeah, right. We grew dead trees. Oh, well, that's a thing. Takes skill. And Pi, you know, I'm looking forward to having you join me in this game, whenever you actually are able to. And like I said, we'll start a fresh planet. Because it's like I said, it's fairly straightforward. And for me, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I can describe it, I basically get to the point that I'm annoyed with having to make certain things by hand. And because I'm annoyed by having to make things by hand, I make a factory to make the things that I don't want to make by hand anymore. Alright, now I want to see something. I am curious about this. Roads. Can I attach road? Oh, it looks like I can. No, I don't want to attach to the rail support. I want to be off the side of the rail support. No, I want to. So what I was trying to see is if I can build a road. Like that. Oh, why is it turning? No, I want you to go alongside of the rail. Oh, I think I can. Alright, now the question is, can I build? I can. Oh, awesome. Oh, no. No, it's stuck in the water. Oh, damn. Trying to create a walk path to go down the rail line to try to take care of the little sliver we got there. Now the map that I'm currently playing on Pi is Echo Prime, which is that's the initial map. Wait a second. Why is this? What's going on here? Glad I noticed this. This looks like we're short of connection. Yeah, I thought the water looked a little low. Alright, how do I connect the two together? Best choice. There are no best choices here. You gotta have this where the pipe turns purple, so that it'll actually put an intersection in place. And then you gotta kind of finagle the pipe a little bit. Otherwise, it tries building crazy. Yeah, it's all about building crazy insane if you let it do its own thing. Yep, go underneath. There we go, that looks good. Bring that to there. Bring this to here. And finally, we're going to connect there. And now, oh yeah, now the water network's so much better over here. And we managed to still keep the pipe looking clean. And it's not cutting through, well, that one's cutting through stuff, but alright. But I'm also not running low on oxygen, so. Oh, look at that. There's still dry trees. Even after fixing the atmosphere. Interesting. Well, I guess that's their problem. Okay. Oh, alright, give me a second. Eyeballs are on fire. That's what I get for leaving a window open. Yeah, I mean, the temperature's been going down in the house slowly, but still 71 degrees in the house. Well, and I see how, people that don't like Satisfactory that actually enjoy Eden Crafters, even though Eden Crafters is very similar in a lot of different areas. Eden Crafters, you kind of get a more easy swag, but you get a more immediate payout doing things. That and be able to just, slap stuff into a warehouse so that you've got the parts available to you wherever you're out on the map. that is super, super handy. Granted, now that I've seen some of the other maps, I understand why they're doing it this way, because if you had to constantly be going back to pick up parts and stuff that you're making other places on the map, on some of the newer maps that they released, yeah, you would just rage quit. Yeah. Well, normally the pollen and everything doesn't bother me this badly, but the timing of how things warmed up and cooled off and warmed up, um, things didn't warm up long enough for any of the plants to have the pretend spring that we normally do. And so this year we got full on, everything is in bloom. The frost didn't do anything to cut down on the pollen or anything, so it's, oh. And all my kids are having a rough time with it. I think the only person that's not actually fighting with allergies is my wife. And we haven't even got to the point that the pollen is actually visible in the cars. Yeah, I agree, Pi. All right, Osmium. Hey, could I have done this still with a train? Possibly. Man, that's an awesome parking job. What do you guys think? I did an amazing job parking that. All right, let's start off with gear assemblies. What do I need for gear assemblies? Osmium ingots and gears. Oh, please tell me I've got more than one osmium. Yeah. Yes, I do. All right. All right, let's use these. Let's put it down here. We'll set up the warehouse down here. Let's go ahead and drop our marker where the warehouse is going. That way we can find it. All right. Tier 2 warehouse. Somewhere around here. And just fill up that hole. I hear you. All right, there's osmium right there. So let's get a drill going on this, because this is an easier one to make. I'll be so happy once we get this going, because It's annoying. Because the very thing that I'm working on making, I need to make the thing that I'm making. So we're getting some basics going. I should double check. What's it take to make the hydraulic piston? Might be able to make that over here too. And some things on this, it doesn't hurt to have multiples going into warehouses in different areas on the planet. Iron rods were, oh. Yeah, well, we'll hold off on that one. Just because I know this pain and took us. Alright, so this is going to go here. That's copper. Crap. Where's the iron at? Is it really that? No, that's copper. Should be an iron deposit right over here. It's back there. Okay. We've only got one iron deposit over here. Alright. We're going to have to maximize that. That's gold. Iron. Here we go. So iron. That's going to be doing 360 ore per minute. A forge for iron does 60 per minute, I think. How about we just go with 3? Do a splitter here. That should be more than enough for us. That one goes there. That one goes there. That goes, well, that went a little weird, but okay. And that gives an interesting twist on the belt, but apparently it's okay with that. That's 360 per minute. 60 per minute. So that's 120 iron ore per minute. So that's got us maxed out there. Alright, now these double checking real quick. Iron rods. Yeah, that's what I thought. Iron rods are cheap. Okay. Let's do a second one. You're making rods. You're making rods. I may have to change this up afterwards. This is going a little extreme. Damn it. And this is why I have it in the hot bar. You go to the middle one. You go to the last one. Now, double check what I need. Just osmium ingots. Okay. Alright, so this is just a forge. How much is this doing per minute? It's not going to tell me. Well, then we're going to do 3. Yeah, well, and it's not quite so stringent on the what kind of bends the belt's going to have. Alright, now this is going to be interesting. So I got an idea in my head. And then 2 more part producers. And a splitter. This is supposed to be making gears. And this is supposed to be making gears. Then we're going to merge the 2 of you together. Finally, we have the assembler. And this is going to be making gear assemblies. And we're going to merge all three of these together. Go figure, run low on oxygen. Ah. Oh, I'm not going to survive this. Alright, now we're going to this into the middle entry because I don't know what else I want to build over here right now. But alright, we finally got the gear assemblies being made. Alright, that's step one. Osmium alloy iron beams. That requires enough extra material that I'm tempted to go build that somewhere else on the planet. But that's keeping this machine running non-stop. Look at that. Just a steady stream going to that warehouse. Nice. That's what we wanted. Alright. So, composite beams was another big one we needed. And the last one was osmium drills. That's just osmium ingots and iron plates. That we're going to do over here. Now, double checking. All I have is that one iron. But we're way overusing the iron. So I think we're going to pull some ingots off of here. And some ingots off of there. These are just plates and ingots. So I think I can go here and change our recipe to plates. How do I... Oh, makes it hard to get rid of stuff in my inventory. Okay. That's going to make plates. And this is where we get spaghetti mess. Woo! I'm going to throw down another assembly machine. we are going to take this. Throw down a splitter on this first. About like that. Okay. That's gonna go there. Yeah, because there's no way to avoid this. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. You are gonna be programmed to make drills. And then we're just gonna run this as nice as we can. So I'm trying to stay underneath that. There we go. Look at that. Got the conveyors running tight, but we did not clip through anything. Drills aren't needed very often, so setting that up to do that works out just fine. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Give me that. Get that out of your inventory. Alright, so it's going to be a little slow on the iron plates. It's okay. Because like I said, the drills aren't needed all that frequently. And then there was a third part to get made. Alright, that's got the drills and the gear assemblies. What was the last thing we needed? I believe it was this. Oh, wow. That's a bit more of a job. Oh, wow. That is a huge difference. So you have the vehicle energy cell that has an energy of 100. And 3 of those last us about 30 minutes. And then you have the nuclear energy cell for the ship. And it lasts 2,000. It's 2,000. That's, what, 200 times? Yeah, that means this thing lasts for hours. All right. All right, so let's see. We still got stuff to do with the amethyst. We still got a lot to make. We still got a lot to do. I don't even know what the fertilizer is used for. Now, I still haven't built a gem cutter. So that'll unlock the laser emitter, the crystal lens, and the plasma conductor. And of course the diamond drill. And then don't know what this last one is. So we still got some things we haven't unlocked yet. We've got the cargo spaceship, but we don't have the spaceship. And honestly, the cargo spaceship versus spaceship, it really doesn't matter because it's not like you're going to be transporting stuff back and forth. And the cargo spaceship does not work like a drone or anything like that. That's still personal transport. So, yeah, basically think of it as a giant backpack you can travel around with, but it's not really necessary when the warehouses are, global. Yeah, I hear you, Pi. All right, let's see. That's osmium with no iron near it, at least not within the analyzer. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. We're right on the outside edge of that analyzer, so let's put an analyzer down on top of this spot. Here we go. Let's see what we see now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at all the gold over here. Not much in the way of iron. Tons of gold. And there's lots of osmium and gold. So, osmium alloy is easy enough to come by. Tons of ruby. All right. So, we got a bit to work with here. Feels like I need to build a new place though for the. Well, in fact, this train literally is just going back and forth across the water there. And whereas this one has a distance to go. This one feels like it's a legit reason to have a train. This one feels like, well, it probably could have been a conveyor. And chances are, Pi, when you join me on this, you may be still joining me on this specific map because still lots to do on here. Okay. At least for what I'm wanting to accomplish on the map. And if I really wanted to, it wouldn't take long to just go ahead and wrap up what's left to do. Hey, would I be able to finish it tonight? No. Even if I tried strong arming it at the very beginning of the stream, we wouldn't be able to finish tonight. Let's get some extra living compartment put in. Oh, sorry. Goodness. Boy, those sneezes, they don't give me a whole lot of warning. I apologize for that, chat. Just because that makes for a cool viewpoint. Let's see. We're going to want one of these here. We're going to want one of these here, definitely. We're going to want one of these here. And then we're going to want... Oh, I don't have no rocks. Well, let me go get some rocks. That should be enough. And throw in these over here. There. Alright, we got food, we got oxygen. We got all our crafting tables going. Alright. Personally, I think there's still a lot more we can do over here as far as factories go before we start making this green. But we look at this. No, I don't want to make that. We need iron beams and osmium alloy. Iron beams is plates and rods, and we need a lot of plates and rods. So we need a spot. We need a spot that's got an interesting mixture of things. So we need gold, osmium, iron. But we need a lot of iron. This may be a... in order to make that work. We may want to just right click that. So it needs a laser emitter, AI chip, and diamond drill. Oh. Alright, so I can't make the laser emitter personally. The diamond drill we can make. So it's just a couple of gem cutters. Need a gem cutter over by the rubies. Making laser emitters was something that, you know, we wound up going into squirrel mode because that was something we were actually planning on doing this evening. We were going to go up there and set that up, and then we got distracted. Okay, laser emitters we can have automated right now. Alright, give me a second, chat. Grab a smoke. Now, I will say this. Playing this game, the next world that's available is the water world. The amount of land and everything is available. I'm not so certain I want to play. I'm not so certain I want to play that specific map on multiplayer. One, because it's got really limited land and really limited resources. It'd be really easy to be stepping on each other's toes the entire time. But at the same time, it could wind up interesting. Now, the next planet after that, Etheria. Now, that one I really like. That one's the one that I'm interested in playing in and actually doing more in, because that's the gas giant. It has interesting timers that are running and stuff. It's every planet I think is unique, and from what I've seen, every planet has its own unique stuff to be able to make. For instance, on the water world, you don't need water purifiers, so those don't exist in your build list. All you have is just water pumps. So, each planet has its own thing to do. In order to make it, quote unquote, habitable. Echo Prime is I think that's your get your feet wet and get into everything map. All right. I know we really need to make those, but not looking forward to that. Okay. Composite beams. We're looking at a few different places we could do that at. So I used to think that osmium was a rare thing on the planet, but it is not. Osmium's freaking everywhere. But with what they are throwing at us, we need water. Hey, Da Vinci, how are you tonight? Alright, so how are we going to do the water? There's a lot of options here. Iron, osmium is there. They're pretty far away from each other. I'd like to find a spot where there's osmium and iron pretty close to each other. That's gold and cobalt. Well, we're going to need gold with the osmium. There's no iron up here. Oh, no, there's iron there. It's gold. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the tuchus. We could make that work, though. Because this whole area doesn't have anything. Because when I look at... Hey, Reese, how are you? Hope you guys are doing well tonight. So I'm looking at trying to make one specific item. I want to make these composite beams. Composite beams requires iron beams and osmium alloy. So when I look at those two items, the osmium alloy, I'm fairly certain it's gold and osmium. Yeah, gold and osmium. The iron beams is just plates and rods. So we got iron, we got osmium, we got gold. There. There's iron and gold there, and osmium there. Well, oh, wait a minute. We just drag the iron from there over to here. That seems like a better choice. Let's go here. Yeah, I like this choice. We'll do this choice. Where did I park my spaceship? Okay, so it's just on this side. Gold, osmium, iron. So if we do... Is this game comparable to Planet Crafters? Yes and no. I mean, the goal is to make the planet habitable. So you see where I've managed to make this little section of the planet green. There's oxygen here. I made this little section here green. There's some oxygen there. There's the full map. My goal, because you can actually finish this map without making the whole map green. But my goal on this playthrough is going to be make the whole map green. And easiest way to explain a couple of things on it would be if I throw down a living quarters. And then throw down a plant analyzer. There you go. All right. Now, I realize you can't see the map quite as well, but you can see how this is a bright red, so it's really hot there. This is a dull red. It's hot, still inhabitable. You got a dull blue, and you got a bright blue. Now, inside of the bright red and the bright blue, you'll see that we got a couple little holes there, and that's because we put down some climate control stuff. And so that means that now that I've got the climate controlled within that space, we can actually start growing stuff. Very lightweight. And the terraforming there's so much to it. The game's also voxel based, so you're able to actually terraform, literally terraform. You're able to adjust the way that things look. You can literally carve a tunnel through a mountain. The best part is that conveyors don't seem to have a maximum length, and so you can just stretch a conveyor across as far as you possibly can, as long as you got the materials for it, and connect it, and it will just build the conveyor, and it will terraform the entire length of it. And if that terraformation is make a tunnel, then it makes a tunnel. If it is make a ravine, then it makes a ravine. Alright, so I'd like to be able to have this done tonight. We want to have the deposit beams. Alright, throw this down. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go, but alright. That's what I get for not making it a big thing. Osmium, alloy, iron beams. Alright, osmium alloy is gold and osmium. Iron beams is plates and rods. So we're going to pull from that iron deposit and bring it down to here. So let's start with that. Heck, yeah, let's do that. That'll be great. I'm going to drop a drill on that iron deposit. And then I'm going to run a conveyor from it all the way back to my spaceship. Roughly. This should be the iron right there. Yep. Alright. So I want to put everything over there so I can get everything kind of lined up. Alright, now, check this out. Got a giant wall in the way, right? And this is a good spot. And look at that. It dug a tunnel. For the conveyor to run through. Isn't that cool? Yeah, stand on this side, you don't even know there's a conveyor underneath you. Alright, but now I gotta figure out where the gold and the osmium is. Alright, here's the gold. I need more hydraulic pistons. Come here. Let me go make some hydraulic pistons. And you can see now what I mean about these little simple items that I feel like I need to make little factories to be making these. What's going on, Knucklehead? I hope you had a good time with Satisfactory there, Knucklehead. I saw you put a ton of hours into it today. Very nice, buddy. Alright, now. Alright, so now we're going to drop a drill on top of this. Now, where is osmium in relation to me? Oh, wow, this works out perfect. Oh, this worked out even better than I imagined. I happen to run things just right. Because I didn't check before I ran that belt. Oh, there's no power over here, huh? Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do 3 forges. With a splitter. Then we're going to merge all y'all together. Yeah, in this particular case, chat, yeah, well, at least I think I know what I'm doing. That's going to work like that. And then, gives a splitter. From here to here. And then, we're going to go part producers. So one on this side, one on that side. Plates, rods. I'm not certain this is going to work the way I want it to, but I'm going to try. And then it gets an assembler. Like that. And this gets beams. Alright, and then oh, come on. Try to work here. Alright. And these two, they both get forges. And they get the refiner, I think. Nope. Oh, no, they get the alloy forge. The one with the really weird pipe connection. Gold osmium ingots. Alright. Still gotta get water ran up here. But then the final thing. Of course. Ran out of rotors. Because I'm not making those yet. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 likes, chat. And yes, I have to sit here while it's crafting the rotors. Alright. Let's put this in a weird spot. That's what we need, right? That's what we want is composite beams. Alright. That's going to go there. Alright, so now we have one major challenge over here. There is no water over here. Alright. So let's just head south. Yep. Put it somewhere out here. Hopefully I got everything I need. Nope. I'm short on composite beams. You know, the stuff I'm trying to make. I do hate that when I'm handcrafting, I can't walk away from it. But at the same time, I get it. I'm handcrafting. I can't walk away from it. And hey, my character's fairly skilled. I can handcraft all kinds of interesting stuff. He can handcraft catalytic converters. That takes skills. Alright, let's put this here. Wait, is that really that far away from it that it's not gonna... Alright, well, let me build my power poles. Alright. Alright, let's get everything powered now. Gonna take a hot minute per... Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Shit. That's the whole reason I was putting power over there. Oh, I hope this is in range. It's gonna suck if it isn't. Ah! Oh. Wait. Did I really not give them somewhere to go? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. See, even more reason that I want to have this stuff being made by machines. That way I don't have to think about it. We're so close to getting the tier 3 warehouses. back to what we're going to be doing. Water purifier. Get way out there in the middle of everything. Put that there. And then let's throw a water pump down. Come on. Now this one's easy. Because water pumps don't even need to do anything with the voxels. It'll just pull straight through. So we're just going to take this. Wait, did I go too far? We're going over here. What? You're disagreeing with your turn? There. 43% water. That'll clean itself up here soon enough. That tells me that down there is working. Oh, wait. This is not exiting anywhere. Oh. Okay. Got it. Alright, it's going to build slow, but alright. Gonna have it slowly over time, but it's being made now. Oh. Alright. So that means we have drills, gears, and composite beams being made now. Easy way to check. Got 181 osmium drills. Alright. 35 out of 6 composite beams starting to go up. Alright. Alright, we got stuff happening. Still gotta get rotors and some other things being made, but oh, and we are out of food. Let's this real fast. I don't have the stuff for that, but I should have the stuff for making a crafting bench. My character's on the birds of starving, so there we go. All right. Well, chat, we are rolling up on the 11 o'clock hour. And, you know, honestly, I wasn't feeling great yesterday. I actually went up in the stream really, really early. Due to fighting with sinuses and all that kind of good stuff. I think we're going to hang out for a few more minutes. Yeah, but I think we're pretty much close to our point of wrapping up. I do want to take a look and see what we plan on doing next. So I know what's next to advance the game. However, we got a lot of smaller components that we don't have being produced right now. And to be perfectly honest, I'm tired of having to build those things. Things like rotors. Oh, so many things. Yeah, rotors, and hydraulic pistons. These two items. Next time that we play Eden Crafters, we're going to focus on those two items. Because they're a bit of pain in the rear to get made. To give you an idea of what we're going to have to do in order to make it an efficient system. We need 10 of those tree greenhouses for the hydraulic piston. We need another 10 for the rotor. And the reason being is that both of them require rubber belts. We have to have enough rubber being made. And all that comes from organic. So to get that going, we're going to have water going. We're going to have to pick ourselves a space that we're going to just plant a whole bunch of stuff there. Now, granted, we're going to build that many tree greenhouses. We're just going to go ahead and make it green. It's going to require some interesting belt work and whatnot to make this work. We can have it set up where it just is a slow build on it. That's entirely possible. But why go with a slow build when we can actually do it with an efficient build? Yeah, it's one of those that you can literally go bigger is better. The map has more than enough space to build wherever and whatever you want to build. And now we have trains. And I've only been using trains to run stuff that's difficult to move, like the phosphorus, and stuff to move stuff a short distance, like what we did with the gold wire and everything. We can still do a lot more with the trains. I'm sad that we can't quite run the trains quite how you can in Satisfactory, where you can have the intersecting rail lines and that kind of stuff. It's an all or nothing rail line. Currently. But we did make another section green. Let's go check that out real quick. That's all sickly looking. I don't even know where I'm at on the map. Oh, here we are. Is this the right spot? No. That's our beginning area. Here we go. This is the area that we made green today. Because we decided we were done with what we were building over here. And we can stand out here and not have to worry about oxygen. And we're going to make the rest of the planet look like this too. So, but this has been a lot of fun, chat. I think here we are actually going to call it a night. Let me take a quick look here. Alright, bye. I'll catch you next time. Dude, I hope you're feeling better. Let's see. Over here. Let's take a look. It's Sunday night. So, that's a game that I'm interested in. So, we'll go hang out with Red Viking. Alright, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you next time.